Yeah. Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. Got distracted by your yeah. Thank you, Docs. We are playing Deconstruction Simulator tonight because I felt like smashing stuff before my vacation is over. I felt like smashing stuff. They have done some updates to this game since I last played, and including what appears to be they finally caved to their game design. Many people, myself included, basically said, we can't get rid of our shit fast enough. And that's very obvious by the amount of shit that I have. They strongly encouraged us to carefully disassemble everything in the houses and then keep as much stuff as we can. And then they gave us very few ways to actually sell our shit. And the only way to sell our shit was through these orders, which you could only a couple of them actually applied to the stuff that was in your warehouse per day. Very obviously, you can't really. I can't manage to fulfill 6 premium desks in one day because I have one. So this was their game design. Their game design was, we're not going to let you get rid of any of your shit, basically. And they finally caved. A little bit of that out. There we go. And gave us this dude.
Barterson, want to make a deal?
I used to be a deconstructor just like you, and then the hammer fell on my knee.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And yet they had to give us a joke. Pack the items into the car to be able to sell them. Okay. What car? What, Cash Barterson, the trader. Meet Cash Barterson. He is a trader who will buy your items outside of orders at a set price. To sell items, place them in a trader's truck, then approach him and press E. You'll receive the money immediately after the sale is completed, and you don't have to wait for the end of the day. However, remember, the more items you offer to trader, the bigger discount he will expect. After the sale, Cash will leave your warehouse for the day and return at a specified time. If you want to check when Cash will appear in the warehouse, look at the sign next to the entrance gate. It was really odd, Ducks. And many of us complained about it, reported it as bugs. Because I mean, ultimately, I think I might have completed a couple orders before I saved and ended because we're at the end of a day here. But basically, I've got 9 doors, but I don't have an office chair, so I can't do it. I don't have the appropriate number of walls. I don't have the desks. I don't have any of this shit. Now they give you X number of days to complete the contract, but since when you go into a house, you have zero idea of what is going to be in said house. I can kind of guess that a common door is probably going to be available, but there have been many times when every time I have entered, it has been nothing but uncommon and rare doors. So I couldn't even guarantee that if I took this contract now that I'd be able to complete it. So yes, they offer you jobs that theoretically you could finish, but I'm never going to be able to get 11 small windows in a house. There's usually no more than 1 or 2 of them. So even if I spent the entire 2 or 3 days, I probably wouldn't be able to get 11 windows in that time frame. And there's usually 2 or 3 missions per day that matched everything you had in your warehouse. So it's kind of a guaranteed 2 to 3 missions per day you can complete. Like this one. I can complete this one because I have 2 medium windows. It wants 1. That's the only mission I can complete currently. And it's barely even worth selling. $38. So that was their method previously, was give you 10, 15-ish orders, but only let you complete 1 to 2 of them and try to force you to take a job and gamble on being able to finish it or not, almost guaranteeing that you're going to take a reputation hit from not being able to complete it. So that was something that was so frequently reported that apparently they just solved that problem by giving you this dude. Actually, let's do some rebrowsing because I need his space now. So his space is now here, where I have something built. So I need to move that. Let's see. I can almost guarantee the second gate is going to show up here. Probably don't want to move something there. Here, let's just use this far wall here. Those are walls. These are walls. Actually, the doors, walls. Doors, walls, plank, plank, plank. Probably should have started at the other side, but that's okay. I know of the show Taskmaster. I have not watched much of it. That'll do for now, I think. Because I can't really... I can fit that there. How convenient is that? That's weird. It's neat. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the rest of the game premise is destroy shit. So, I didn't necessarily have to carefully disassemble everything and take as many items home with me as possible. But they really were pushing that. Or rather, they strongly encouraged. Because it was a whole lot easier to manually disassemble things than it was to destroy, strangely enough. So it got to the point where I was getting ready to just walk into a house and take the wrecking ball to it because I couldn't justify disassembling anymore. Alright, how do we... I see. Alright. 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 might not have any interior doors inside the house. I mean, maybe. What you doing, Gizmo? What you doing? Yeah, having a little foot cramp? What's going on? Just out of nowhere, Gizmo's laying sideways, flopped like a normal cat. And then out of nowhere, one of his back legs just lifted up and just started stretching out sideways. And he was putting no conscious effort behind it, just started moving. I'm trying to figure out how that would work. Because honestly, the only Taskmaster bit that I've seen, I haven't even seen like full episodes, but I've seen one where they like desperately try to make it to the top of a well-known hill in UK or something like that, and then they end up like rolling down it or something. I was very confused. I didn't understand what the purpose of the show was. I still don't really. All my wood's gone. I am not realizing. That's fine. I guess we'll get more. That's fine. Whatever. I can get more wood. I got no problem getting more wood. I'm not that old yet. Scanner. $100 water heaters. 150 water heaters. 200 water heaters. Let's get rid of 3 of these and just see what the process is like to sell them to him. Because these are each $100. So I should, in theory, be able to sell these for an amount. And then she realized she'd have to win her doors back. Okay, that's not bad. It's a 10% trading fee for the first item. And then the trading fee jumped up to 20%. And 30%. Oh no. Hang on. If I put a 4th item there, does it jump up to 40%? Like, is that the level of bulk dealing we're dealing with? Oh, it sure as hell is. So this $40 chair... I know. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. So that $40 chair, by the time discounts are applied, is worth -$6 because of how the percentages work out. $210 for these 3. And if I put the $40 chair in, it's only worth $204 because of how money works. That is unfortunate. I'll take the money, but that is unfortunate. Here, bud, just take it. Just fine. I'll close your damn door for you. Just take it. Go on, get. Go on, get. Okay, fine. Don't go on, get. Will you go on, get now? Go on, get, shoot. I will annoy you until you leave. No? No? Okay. Alright. How do I, You know what? You can keep those things. That's fine. We're gonna end our day. Oh, by the way, this may not look like much. In fact, it's too damn tiny to get a good shot of it. But this is the black Christmas coal that I have. There's not much left of it. and which is why it's such a tiny piece. I'm eating the shreds right now. Trying to find, no, it's too small shreds. Light, stop being light. It is in the form of honeycomb, which is kind of like aerated toffee, chocolate coated, and then covered in a black lemon sherbet coating. It's kind of delicious. That sounds like a very strange show. Very strange show indeed. Alright, so, sir, did you take my... No, you didn't. How do I make you go away? How do I make you go away? Buy my shit, please. Fine, be that way. Whatever, that's fine. You hold on to those. You're free storage at this point. Now I have a mission for rare water heaters. That's fine. We'll take this one. Rare water heater, large window, kitchen drawer cabinet. That shouldn't be much bigger than this. Alright, and since you won't buy these, sir, I'll take them back. Two large windows. Two large windows. And then a kitchen drawer cabinet. It is a rare, so I need to look for the blue stuff. Kitchen drawer cabinet. Kitchen sink cabinet. Wash basin. Kitchen sink cabinet. Coffee table. Bookshelf. Kitchen sink cabinet. Kitchen wall display cabinet. Dresser. Kitchen drawer cabinet. There you are. Knew we'd find you eventually. What's my rotate? What's my rotate side? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Go on, get. Kitchen sink and armchair. Sure. Customer quality. Turns out it looks like they've reset some of the tutorial stuff. It's fine. Kitchen sink cabinet was right. Was right. I swear to God, it was like right here, because this is a kitchen sink cabinet, but I don't have the rare version unless I do, and it's elsewhere. Aha! It was elsewhere. And then armchair of good, awesome quality. Are you good, awesome quality? You are indeed. That was unfortunately not really worth it, because that premium armchair was worth actually about like $400. But whatever, it's fine. We're never getting the full payment for a lot of these items. Let's see, if I could get one more large window, I could do this one. And that should be relatively easy to do. 120 centimeter beams. That's probably easy to do, but I don't remember which beams are the 120 centimeters. But we'll keep it in mind, because I want to get rid of these small box item things. So 17, here, I'm just going to screenshot. Because if I can get rid of those things, that'd be great. Premium desk and a small round ceiling light. I could probably do that. Huge round ceiling light, maybe. Maybe. Well, that one I can do. Small box 27. Now, does that clash with this one? It does not. Good. I can get rid of small box 27. I don't think the premise makes sense even. I know it probably makes sense to you in context of the broader silly show, but I still cannot wrap my head around how and or why someone would think to bring the entirety of the interior of their house, including the construction elements, to a game show to gamble it away. I can't wrap my head around that. Okay, I think I've got my plans in place. Let's go destroy a house. Oh, okay. The doors are considered part of the construction elements. Like, I have to do some pretty significant work to rip my doors off the hinges to get them somewhere. Okay, this one gives us 4 days. Take or destroy all items from house. Demolish house. Clean up. This probably is made of beams. If it's made of bricks, I'm screwed because I need beams. But this is fine. Wait a second. Is this my current mission? I think that might be my current mission. And I don't know how many days I have left of this mission. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go do that then. Let's go find out. The hell was that? There is indeed stuff here. I did apparently start this. I don't remember starting it. But that's okay. Ah, stuff. Well, that's good. Lucky me that I was smart enough to continue this process and do it well. Alright, cool. This does not have the dome lights that I want, though. It does have a dome light. It has a big one. I need 2 big ones, but we'll take it. Yeah, it looks kind of like all of the glass windows are broken. This one's still intact, and I need one of these. Let's do that. Yeah. Mer? Mer? Yeah, mer. Ha, hello? There we go. Wouldn't let me do it before. Window. It has it. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. I need to look at my screenshots. We need 2 of those huge round ceiling lights. I'm only getting 1. That's unfortunate. We need 1 small round. Not going to get it because this place doesn't have it. I need 2 large windows. I have 1, so the one I just picked up out of the wall is perfect. And then we need a bunch of beams, 120 centimeter beams. I don't know which ones those are. Oops. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna try to take that window, but apparently I'm just all smash happy. I'll take this one. See, that worked. Alright, what we got? We got a rare ceiling light. We got a premium ceiling light. Got a rare. We got this one. Let's take you apart. Alright, what are you? You are an entire premium kitchen set. Cool. So we have already retrieved all of the things we need to retrieve. All those are green because they're in this thing. So anything else that's in here is free for the taking. Do I have room for all of it? No, not really. Do I want to anyway? Uh-huh. Yeah, let's take these things. Do I remember how to do this? Only sort of. Thanks, Docs. I am almost positive I will be confused. But I will try. So earlier today, my task that I gave myself was to finish the Euro or the Truck Sim holiday event, because I had kind of forgotten it existed. So I ended up putting on a 3-hour Unity tutorial so that I could learn by semi-osmosis while I drove a truck. I was multitasking. Did I determine I don't want these? I think I determined I don't want these. All right. So yeah, I watched a 4-hour Unity tutorial today. And oddly enough, it kind of covered almost all the same stuff I had already done in my official Unity tutorial. But I think if I just keep absorbing myself in the knowledge, it will eventually sink in a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's a combination of refresher and reinforcer. Because yeah, I definitely am. I'm not new to it. I have attempted to learn it a little bit ago. By that I mean like 2 years ago, but I don't think I refreshed and reinforced soon enough after learning it last time, and then got distracted and did not return to attempting to learn it and continue it and develop it. So I'm trying really hard, and I think this is my my retroactive New Year's resolution. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. To basically just say I need to continue this. For better or worse, I need to continue it and not drop it and let it sit like I did last time. Now this is a lot of stuff that I am putting in here, and not actually attempting to figure out how to fit it in the truck. I should do that. I should definitely attempt to fit it in the truck. Oh. There we go. Eh? Eh? There we go. This one is a bigger bottom footprint. Oh, that'll be nice if I could squeeze that right there. But alas, no. You can come here. You can squeeze into there. Can you squeeze into there? Are you not going to be squeeze worthy? You're not gonna be squeeze worthy. Why no squeeze? Squeeze, please. What if? What if squeeze? Successful squeeze. Hooray. You're not gonna let me squeeze there? What if I wanna? What if I wanna squeeze into there? Alright, fine. We'll squeeze right there. This is also a big one. Okay, I need to take apart more things. Are you a big squeeze? No, you're a little one. Okay. Now this may not want to fit there because of the other item. So we can put you up here. And then you can go out here for now while I squeeze another item in. You know what? Let's put you... Ah, I see. My stacking is the problem. My stacking that I can't really do much about. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just we'll just do some stacking. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, and then you can go up here. Because you're a big old item. That's a weird design. Alright, cool. How do I... How do... How do... I cannot zoom any further. How I cannot look inside to crack it open. I can only zoom so far. Huh. Might be taking a hammer to that one. How do I... Yep, taking a hammer to that one. Fair enough. Maybe after disassembling this piece, it'll be easier to get into, maybe? See, I would have expected this to be one of those mini hinged corner door things that I would have been more easily able to crack it open and get inside. But apparently not. Any better luck? No? Okay. Like, I can see exactly what I need to do. I know how to do it. I just can't see inside of it to click on the things. Wait. Nope, it is forcing my... Oh, wait. I got one. Second one. This is absolutely not how the camera should work in this. I think they broke it. I'm getting it though. Aha! I have removed the offending part. That was pain in the ass. But I did it. Ah, yes. I also love when my boxes stack Kenya. Plates. Plates. That one is less good, partly because my previous stacking is less good. That's okay. Alright, what do you... Rare. Rare. So we got one more of those. Hooray! Mazel tov. Where's the rest of it? Is it under the... Is it under the floorboards? There it is. It was tucked in the baseboard. Okay, we need this chair. So that might as well go there. This might as well go here. Great. And can I even fit you? I would love to be able to fit you somewhere. Stacked. Perfectly. What about you? Kinda, sorta.
Heavy stuff.
Apparently I'm not able to throw the window, unfortunately. I saw green briefly. Aha! Don't think I'll be able to get this window in there. That is... Aha! I can get this window in here. Perfect. Great. Indeed, Guardian, indeed. They did add sort of an option to fix that. They added a trader so you can sell off some of your ill-gotten gains. Alright, we're going to set you there. That's fine, don't worry about it. I have the one order that requires the 2 large windows. We're going to accept that order with a medium. 2 large windows. Two large windows. And then you want 2 chairs. Blue chairs? Blue chairs. And a big ass TV. Big ass TV. Guardian, question for you. Oops. That is not how that TV is supposed to work. How have you managed to play damn near every game that I have, that I'm streaming? every time you come in here, you have already played the game that I am currently playing. Complete order. Done. Did it. Should I take this? If I take this order, I will lose a day because we're at the end of our current day. That is a good answer. Okay, this is where we have a problem, because I may or may not have grabbed too many things. I should probably put as many of these things on the counter as or on the shelves as I can, and then I should probably buy more shelves, because I have the money, and I now have the warehouse space, because I did the space increase. Yeah, I need an entirely new rack. So let's buy a new rack. Warehouse. New rack. I need a stuff rack. Yes. And let's put you here for now, so I can load it, and then we'll put it somewhere else. The ultimate in laziness. Don't want to move your don't want to walk all of your stuff over to your new rack. Put your new rack next to where you're going to unload it, and then move the entire rack when you're done. Perfect. Warehouse. Edit. New rack goes over here. I also reported this issue to them, and maybe it's not an issue. Maybe it was some sort of weird mouse thing. Like you weren't able to put all of the racks closer to the wall, but it took me moving the camera angle to get it to work. Okay, that's fine. Great, it worked. So we're gonna take an order, possibly more than one as a gamble. 17 120 centimeter beams should be doable. And I want to get rid of some of these small item boxes. Let's see, is there anything else I want to take or can do with my new stuff? Because I am at the end of my day, so I can't go back to the house yet. No. No is the answer to that. Alright, so we're just going to take this one for the wealthy client and gamble on being able to get those beams, which is unfortunate because I'm pretty positive I had all those beams before the recent save day. So yeah. Where does what say end day? I didn't even look to see which stuff. 2 boxes and a bunch of beams. Probably can do that with a regular medium capacity. Okay, and then you just get fine. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Good stuff. Here's the money.
Thanks, bud. It is only 4 p.m., but I only have like 2 game hours. So I would need to do a quick job of disassembling and then coming back again, because if you don't do it right... Oh. Why performance? If you don't do it right, it kind of cuts you off time-wise. But yeah, I guess we have a little bit of time to go back. Gizmo just reached out his paw and... Or it was a 4-hour drive to get there. Cool. That's cool too. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I guess we start our day here. That's cool. I'll take it. That's actually one of the reasons I stopped collecting wood beams, Guardian, is because no one ever wanted wood beams, at least not in enough quantity to justify tearing down each house for beams. I really struggled before with what to take and what not to take. Like, no one ever wanted walls. Like, you get the plasterboard walls, no one wants them. I think I saw 2 orders ever asking for walls, and they coupled it with asking for other shit that I didn't have. So yeah, no one wants a lot of the things. But I think the problem is that even with this new trader guy, the percentage that he cuts out of it is just insane. To the point where you might as well not collect the items. Alright, do I want this? Wardrobe, display cabinet, RTV shelf, coffee table. I don't really want them. So let's just solidify that choice. Great. I don't need your stinking light. Get out of here. Okay. So now we deconstruct. After I clean up a little bit. Because I want to finish getting this thing out of the way. Screw your shirt. Take a sledgehammer to it. I am moderately sure taking a sledgehammer to a shirt doesn't work that way. I could be wrong. But I have a sinking suspicion that's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, disassembly time. Good. This house is made of wood. I was kind of afraid it might be made out of, whatchamacallit. Not wood. Words. Words are hard. I guess I should probably identify which one are the 120 centimeter beams. I think it's the... It's not the 270s are the tall ones. Okay, interesting. Well, let's carry on. Hope no one needed that. Oh, did they change it? Did they change it? Oh no, I think they changed it. No, they didn't change it. Okay. Never mind. I was just being dumb. So you're at 270. You're at 270. You're at 270. Where are all my 120s? Oh well. Ah, awning. Go away. Yeah, I think September was when I last played as well. I could just start stacking these in the truck. Like that's a thing I could do. Instead of stacking them outside and then not in the truck. Okay. Let us scan. Missing BP plasterboard wall component. Okay. Missing BP wall frame component. Well, that's not very helpful. Which one are you? You are 270. 270. You are unscannable. Missing BP main wall frame component. Great. To the smashies. We're just gonna disassemble my normal method, and if I don't get the beams, I don't get the beams. It's fine. Are you? You're 150. So the 120s then are occasionally these beams. I see. They're some of the floor and ceiling support beams. Got it. That's easy enough. That I can do. 120s are the shortest beams then. That I can do. That's no problem. Those come out of my normal disassembly practice. We're getting a little wiggly. We're getting a little wiggly. wiggling is getting unreasonable. Twin smash. What is up, Isaacs? I mean, yeah, obviously, the best and safest way to demolish a house is from the inside. It's called implosion. Get with the terminology. I'm debating on whether I should leave this side empty or not. How big are the longest beams again? Longest beams fit perfectly fine in that space. I just can't go another one here. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I'm going to put that there to remind myself. I would like for you to go up there, if you could please. I don't think it's going to go up there. Don't think it's going to go up there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Fine, I guess. Fucking whiffed. Hang on, can I get the old trick? I can. No, I can't. It's hard to know what they fixed. But you could previously occasionally swing through and hit the beam behind it. But it looks like they tightened up the plasterboard a little bit. Well, hopefully you find a good alternative, Isaacs. I know there's a few site creation sites out there. I know there's a Squarespace because there's advertisements for it all over the damn place. And then I know there's Wix and WordPress. I just don't know which options are good because I have no experience or skill in creating my own websites. Do I want this window? I probably should take this window before it becomes a liability. Yoink. Let's see if I have room for that. Every time you talk about your internet radio, for some reason I get Mexican radio stuck in my head. So just putting that thought out there for you. But it's a good song. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go there, that's fine. That's fine. I could probably stack those a little bit better. But can I stack them better enough? Sure, that's definitely what I meant. I'll take it. Okay, let's put you there. I'm trying to squeeze. The unsqueezening is not working very well. Yeah, that's not really working. It's fine. We'll just put you right there. Put you right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, the hitboxes on these things really weird sometimes. Okay, let's get. Fuck. 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 Be that way. Alright, let's get beams. So I needed, what, 17 of the other beams? Nope, 17? 17! I need 17 of the little beams, which means I need to collect all of the little beams and then sort them by size. Although I will probably end up taking as many as I can. I want to make sure to at least get the critical mission ones first. Also, I realize now that I haven't finished cleaning up, this is fine. These are in, what, stacks of 8, I think? Alright, let's finish cleaning up. It's fine. Can't get all the beams I want if I can't find them in the rubble. Switched over to all indie bands. Nice. Out of curiosity, how many listens or hits or whatever do you get, let's say, on a monthly basis? Assuming you are attempting to keep track of those sorts of stats. You don't have your own stat tracker or anything like that? Or they don't provide you those numbers? Seems kind of odd. I feel like a stat tracking idea would be a good thing to know if your musical changes are panning out. Alright, back to my small beams. What? 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 Why did I randomly get a penalty for collecting a beam? What kind of insanity is this? Alright, so that's 16, so one more beam would be 17. This is my one more beam. And that is good, because that means that we're done with the mission. And now we can collect everything else. Without having to worry too much about size, quality, shape, etc. Actually, let's see if we can get this small window in that spot right there. Good. But, the fuck? Something I rotated. Get rotated, idiot. There was another piece of trash out here somewhere. There is. There it is. And we still have to demolish the deck and the floor tiles, but I don't want to do that until we're done with this nonsense. $79 in the last 24 hours? That's pretty good. And like you said, it fluctuates with live shows and whatnot, so it's hard to get regular numbers. Ooh, that's not good. Hang on. Oops, that's also not good. Crap. All right, it's fine. It's fine. see. Can we? Can we? Come on. Come on. It really wants to. I can see it blinking. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Aha! It's gotta spaz it enough. Oops. That board is problematic here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is a very haphazard dumping of planks and whatnot, but it's fine. I'm trying to do this relatively quickly so I can come back here in the same day and get more stuff and things. Because we're going to have quite a bit of garbage bags left still. Any more long ones? A couple more long ones. Is that your channel name? The hell? There's just two random floating screws in the middle. Alright, well, whatever it is gonna get hammered. Get hammered. Alright, it's stuck. Not going anywhere. Okay. I think that's all the boards, and if it's not, I'm going to hammer the rest. So we're going to go, and hopefully what's in the way the most? Is it you? Are you in the way the most? Yeah, it was that. Okay, that's fine. Sweet Jesus. this a big window or a small window? I think it's a medium window. Okay. Alright, Joe Wiggly boards. This would be a great time to bring over my... my performance. Bring over my performance. Bring it back. Would be a great time to bring over my my board palette thingies. Alright, you can go right there. You can go right there. Perfect. Shit. Shit. Alright, I made this a little bit more difficult on myself, but it's fine. Ah, I forgot about this problem. With only 8 boards, looks like we actually store 20 boards per section. Maybe more. Okay. I don't know how many that was. I wasn't counting. Shit. Which side was the... That was the 150s. Okay, hang on. 150s can go over here. Whoops. Whoops. It's definitely nice being able to stack the wood in proper wood pallet locations. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's all the long boards. Alright, unfortunately, I will just have to put these here for now. I was trying to save myself multiple trips, turning them into the mission givers, but it's fine. Okay, let's go see if I can turn this mission in. So there's basically, there's two long boards, thick and thin. They are the same length, but they are thick versus thin. So when you're picking them up and you see the stack of boards up on the side of the screen as you're picking them up, you can see if they're thick or thin. For the shorter boards, they're 120 centimeter versus 150 centimeter. So as you pick them up, you can visually see the length difference on the stack on the side. Eh? 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 Mouse? Hello? Hello? Why can't I why can't I control my character now? What happened? What did you do, game? There isn't a mouse lock toggle that I'm aware of. It's surely behaving like there is. Even the unstuck button doesn't fix it. Alright. Save and quit. Try again. There we go. Yeah, it happened when the FPS dipped enough to spaz the whole game, and then after that I was not able to get it back again. Alright, so this, we're just gonna put you right there. I'll put you right there. This is the truck that I have to deliver with. Orders. Order. So, we need 17 of the shorter beams, and then we need the box 16 and box 29. 16 and 29. 16 and 29. But yeah, so this is how you can tell the difference. As I'm picking them up, you can see the shorter versus longer on these ones, and they do have a slightly different wood texture. One. Great, I did it. Whee! Scooby streaking! Hello, Scooby. How you doing? Yeah, we can do this one. Corner cabinet, armchair, pendant light. Corner cabinet, armchair, pendant light. Let's go with the medium truck, just to make it easy. Corner cabinet. Corner cabinet. Corner kitchen cabinet. I need a corner cabinet, and I need a pendant light. You. Armchair. And then corner cabinet. Which one is my corner cabinet? I have a corner cabinet. It's gotta be gold. You have a corner cabinet? You're an RTV shelf. You have a corner cabinet? You're a corner? Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. Corner wall cabinet. Kitchen corner wall cabinet. I mean, that might be it. Let's put it in and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I have to go find it. Nope. Okay. Bar arcade comic book shop. Very nice. Ah, I forgot I had tea. Oh, I did it again. Son of a bitch. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this game? And I can't just easily tab out and tab back in again because that doesn't fix it. Tab. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm looking for a gold corner cabinet. Kitchen wall display, desk, display cabinet, kitchen cabinet, kitchen table, wardrobe, bookshelf, desk, corner cabinet. There it is. They want 12 ceiling fans. Where the fuck am I supposed to get 12 ceiling fans in 3 days? Ugh, crazy people. Tomorrow is a sports bar to watch football. Dang. Scooby's going out and doing stuff. 120 centimeter walls. That would have been good before I destroyed all the walls. Oh well. Medium window. I can do it. I can do a medium window. Sure, why not? It's not every time I pause the game. It's just, I think it's when I click resume. Like if I escape, I think I'm able to get back fine. But I think it's clicking the resume that's screwing it. Alright, let's go back and see if we can finish this house. Kaboom! It would be kind of nice if we had a better way to get rid of these floor pieces. But I suppose a little bit of hammering didn't hurt anybody. Except for, you know, whoever the hammer hit. Exactly, Guardian, and that was one of my biggest complaints about the mission system, was they didn't make it so you could reliably complete the missions. So I only ever took missions that I already had the materials for. I very rarely ever took missions that I didn't already have all the materials for, because it was so impossible to tell what randomness you were going to pull. Guys, okay. I don't know how much you guys like truly get into a hobby or a mindset or whatever and get locked in. But as of right now, I am struggling. I am struggling to focus on anything but game dev. Like I'm trying really hard not to just endlessly talk about it, cuz my brain is locked in hard. So if you hear me not talking for a bit, that is, chances are that is me going off on a mental tangent thinking of something game dev related. And I literally cannot stop. It's going to be a challenge, because I have to go back to work in 2 days, and I have to think about work. And they have me on really tight deadlines for some of my certain tasks when I get back from work. And I'm going to have to struggle to focus on those things to get them done in the tight timeline. Now that I have this brand new brain worm stuck in my head. I am dreading going back on Monday, because I know I will not be able to focus. This is a problem. Alright, so we are... Wait. We are 1 of 2 complete on the general task of take or destroy all items in the house. Why does it say 100% complete, but also not completing that objective? Oh my god. Side panels. Is this enough to complete it, though? It is not enough to complete it. Okay. Something's up with that objective. Maybe it'll complete when we leave. Because I'm pretty sure we're done. Pretty sure I can't do anything else. So we're just leaving. It's fine. No, I couldn't remove the metal pole. Oh, right. This is one of those days where they absolutely do not let you work overtime. I have to end the day. I cannot do anything else. Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. Alright, done. Complete the contract. It's green now. The objective is done, so maybe it just required me to leave for it to fully register that it was completed? Maybe? I have no idea. Great. Did it. I did it. Hooray. Alright, let's see what orders we have for today. Oh. Premium kitchen corner wall cabinet. I have one of those. Does anyone else need that? Kitchen drawer cabinet. Ceiling fan table. We have 3 missions we can complete. If I had 6 armchairs. Alright. I want to get rid of these boxes. But ooh. Speak of the devil. That's a hell of a mission. I will take it. I don't know how to complete it, but I'll take it. Dang, we actually have a lot of missions completable. Did they change that cycle up? I think they might have changed up how many missions are available to complete. Or, an alternate theory, my warehouse is now big enough with enough stuff in it that it's more likely for me to be able to complete missions. That is definitely a possibility. Alright, so this lets me get rid of 3 boxes. But this one, yeah, they have some overlapping. Yep, 30, 28, and 25, and this one is 30, 14, and 28. So there's 2 of those boxes overlapping, so I'd rather do this one. Meow, meow, meow. So, size-wise, let's do this one first, because this one is good stuffs. Size-wise, we have 14 planks, so it has to be long and stackable. We have 6 brick pallets, so they need to be... the vehicle needs to be big enough. I think I might just need to get the biggest vehicle and do it. Because I also need to get rid of a bunch of walls. Yeah, we need the biggest one. It's only 25 bucks to rent it, whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's get her done. Let's get her done. What a weird hitbox. I can't actually go back to the back of the truck. This back 6 inches is a no-go zone. Could also be the pallets themselves. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tight. Hopefully, they put thought into these missions to make sure that there's actually enough room to complete them. A meow. Yes, Gila. Yes, kitty face. What would you like, kitty face? Alright. So I hit escape to exit the menu. If I click resume, it's fine. So what breaks it then? I don't know. We need 12 150 walls. Which ones are the 150s? These guys. What? What? I forgot I can only carry one at a time. Ah, shit. Alright, we need to reorient. I need 270s. 14 of them. Oh, hang on. It said I had enough of them. Are these also 270s? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So this is the thick one. It doesn't count. They really need a better way to distinguish those 270s versus the 270s. 270 beam versus 270 plank. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So this is 8. We're going to put this right there. This is 14. And this goes away. So I can bring my walls forward. If they're not going to give me forklifts, I'll make do with my own process. Hello? Okay. Cool. Small items, boxes, brick pallets, walls, etc., etc. Okay. What? Sir. Kitty. Kitty, sir. Kitty, kitty. I have a kitty. I have a kitty. I have a kitty. There's a kitty here. He's being a loud butt. Get him, Gizmo. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Now, Gila. Yeah, Mel. I need you, sir, to stop yelling at me. I will tickle your belly. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I know. I know. Mwah. Mwah. All right. So 12 walls. 12 walls. These will stack this away. Okay. Trying to figure out my spacing and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. It's in, it's counted. It's good. All right, we need so many more walls. These walls do not stack very well. But maybe if I do this enough, they'll work. Great. See that part's the problem. I can't like forcefully stack them upright to work correctly. Oh, hang on. These measurements aren't accurate. 150, 120, 90, 60. Are they expecting me to properly sort according to their whims? Boo. Alright, I need you to go in here. Need you to go in here, because I can't scooch you in there. Scooch. See, if this were a normal location... but if this were a normal truck, I would take these items and scooch them and stack them and align them correctly. But I cannot scooch, nor stack, nor align correctly. Ooh. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. We may need a different method for these walls. Alright. My only method for stacking them is either this way or this way. This way or this way. And I can't get them to like stack upright easily. If I do that, they slide a little bit. And I can't put this any closer to the previous one, so it's gonna slide and fall. Like, guaranteed to slide and fall. And that is unfortunate. That was less bad. Can I... Hello? Where'd he go? It just vanished. Where'd you go? Alright, I guess I didn't need that. Huh. It's over here. So I had tried to throw it to see if I could, like, get a better physics on it or something. But it glitched and spazzed to the other side of the warehouse. Saw a spot where it was going to work. I only need 2 more. Can I get 2 more, please? Please. 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 Aha. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I might need to put walls flat. I didn't wanna. Aha. Sometimes you can get it to work just right. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Good, good, good. Okay, now we can get the small items boxes in there. We need 28. We need 25. And we need 30. Great. That was way too much fucking effort. But it was kind of fun and satisfying to get it complete. Did that? Oh yeah, I finished. Okay, good. Alright, next order. 1 kitchen corner wall cabinet. Absolutely. Kitchen corner cabinet. Alright, a door, a kitchen drawer cabinet, and a medium window. Yes, I can do that. We can do ceiling fan table, no problem. I don't have several common TVs. No overlap on these, good. accept the order. Doors. You want a premium door? You want a rare door? You can do that. And then you want a medium window. You can do that. And then kitchen drawer cabinet. Can't actually see that. Kitchen drawer cabinet. And then this one is ceiling fan, 2 ceiling fans, and a table. Do the medium one. Ceiling fan. Table. Rare table. Rare table. Can't see that from up here. Our TV shelf. Okay. Ceiling fan. Rare table. Your rare table, right? Coffee table. Table. Hooray! So that is all the missions that I can do, or the orders that I can do for today. But we are only a quarter to 10 a.m. So we have plenty of time to pick up a job and get disassembling. We also have I can't point with my mouse, but we have $3,000 in the bank, the yellow number, to say that's how much money we're going to get at the end of the day once the contracts get delivered, completed, whatever. Let's see. None of these are the ones I wanted to do. That's unfortunate. I wanted to do a wrecking ball house, but unfortunately there are no wrecking ball houses. At least not today. Let's see. I just got a whole bunch of beams, and I just sold a whole bunch of bricks, so maybe we should do the brick house. Get some bricks back. That looks interesting. Demolish house. Take or destroy items from house. No special bonus objectives. Alright, that's fine. Do you believe in aliens? I know they're on Earth and want to punish us for not taking care of our planet. I believe they have now caused the earthquake that ruined my house. If I had segregated my waste and communicated to me in a telepathic message, then maybe I would still have a place to live. Good for you, bud. Oh, that's right. We can... What the fuck? Hold up. I took the mission. It said it was worth $400, and now it says it's worth $100. But now it's worth $400. But it's worth $100. So confused at what these indicate. I'm so confused at what these numbers indicate. But I can also rent a wrecking ball, but it's only a $400 contract, so it would be a bit of a loss, unless I can make sure that I'm getting more than $600 worth of stuff from retrieving it. But it's fine. It's fine. All right. So I don't necessarily need to bring these today, because I need to disassemble the interior of the house. So we'll do that first. I have space for 8 floor items, but I can always buy more of these pallets, I suppose. And then we have a whole bunch of rack space for furniture. So furniture racks are fine. Actually, let's grab a couple of these. Buh. I forgot I had stuff in here still. Alright, let's empty the truck. Grab 2 of those for now. No idea how much is going to be in this demolished house. That's a really weird sound effect to have happen immediately. Alright, we got a basic bitch common fridge. We have a random premium chair on top of a rare washing machine. Sure, why not? Let's put you over there. I don't know if I want the rare washing machine yet, but we'll figure it out. You are an $8 deer. You are a $40 hippo. Made in Poland. Nice premium door. Some sideways stuff. This is fine. Here, let's do some scooping first. Toy plane. What a weird place for that. I haven't done this type of mission before, where it's like a pre-destroyed house. Okay. I think we got all the good stuff. Decent premium armchair. Basic bitch common TV, but people keep asking for them, so maybe I'll take it. Okay, what's worth taking in terms of little stuff? That frying pan is alright. Plant is alright. That picture's alright. Laptop, obviously. This stack of books. Fan's okay. I'll take you. I'm gonna have to move those chairs, they're getting annoying. You are a common bookshelf. Not anymore, you're not. Shoes. Suitcase. How did that... How did that even happen? You are a premium wardrobe. I mean, we'll take you. We'll take you. I love how it's so violently short. Like just half second blip. Here we go. You are a premium desk. That is an okay desk. We also do need this. Well, I guess we don't really need the ceiling lights anymore because we don't have a mission for them. However, they are frequently asked for, so it may not be a bad idea to take them. Premium kitchen stuff, basic ass stove. Premium washing machine, basic ass wash basin and toilet. Ah, mouse, come back. Alright, you're done. Do I even want the rest of these items? Sure, why the hell not? Is there enough left to grab? Not bad. Well, I don't think there's actually all that much left to grab. There's a couple things. Maybe we'll grab another box on the way back. You got here with the fridge. You are gonna get disassembled. Ah, that's right. It forcefully reorients your camera. Forgot about that part. Dang it. Alright, let's get some stacking done. No, you first. And you. Suppose we still have some kitchen objects to pull out of there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can stack these well. Can I fit the TV up there? Sure can. Let's see. Do we have anything long and narrow that'll fit there? Probably not. No? Okay. Doors. Doors might work. I keep forgetting you can actually disassemble doors correctly. I rarely ever do that. Let's see. Can I fit door here? I can. Ah, false. I can. Hooray. I think I'm going to have to take all the other windows as well. I don't think we have a way to get rid of those blinds without being very destructive about it. Just got to be careful not to smash the window. Alright, I'll take you. I don't remember how much window space I have, but I can at least afford to buy more window space if I need it. So that's always a good option. Yeah, actually before that warehouse size upgrade, I was really struggling to have space for everything. But afterwards, and I didn't actually buy any extra storage shelves, but now I have actual space to put storage shelves. And it's so much nicer just to know that at any given moment, if I really wanted to, I could have more space. Doors. The easier way to get doors. Can I saw it briefly. Yes. Might not be able to fit the third one in there, but we'll see. And in fact, we're just going to slap you there. Gonna finish grabbing the windows while I'm remembering. Is that all of the windows? It appears to be, yes. Alright, all we need is these guys. That'll do. Okay. So that is most of what's left. All that's left is these things. that I don't think I even want. And then these guys. I want the rear washing machine? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's get some stuff in here. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love some good old-fashioned vertical stacking. I was able to get this. I saw it. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. Ran out of weird space. All right, let's do that. I got a bling, and that's not gonna fit there because of that. What? Hey. All right. So door still needed. Rest of these things still needed, but we took quite a bit in that one run. Still need those, but that's okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. Ooh, hey, it's almost end of day. Not sure why these people needed two different brand washing machines. I guess, in fairness, one of them was in their backyard, so they were probably trying to get rid of it. Ooh, I'm almost out of door space. That's not good. It's my last door space. I will probably end up with like a shelf for each thing. So we've got doors of common I think it's actually mostly rare and premium doors. I think there are common doors, but they are shockingly uncommon. And then we've got small, medium, and large windows, so we'll have a rack for each of those sizes. Probably won't go that far with the beams, but you never know. Oh, I guess it's end of day. All right, bud. Tappy tappy the watch. I get it. There's my $3,000 for contracts for the day. Lovely. Let's grab you. Got one more box of stuff to grab. We also need, let's go with 3 pallets for now. Anything else we want to order fulfill today? Small wall kitchen cabinet. Small wall cabinet. Office chair. TV. Door. Office chair. 2 people want my office chair, you say. Washing machine and big light. Okay. This would be a good one, because big round ceiling light, I have at least one of those on the floor, or on the lawn, I guess, of the house that we're currently at, so this would be a good one to do. I'll even accept that now. Well, let's finish looking through. I think that was 2 different people that want 32, or was that 22? 22, okay. Turlet, small box 32. It was this one that wants 32 and 22 and 31. With a big round ceiling light as well. So that means that this one with the toilet is safe to accept and get rid of. I gotta get rid of some of these freaking small items. Take it. Take it. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Office chair, this one. TV, rear door, and office chair versus small kitchen wall cabinet. Let's do this one. Get rid of a door. You want a door? I got a door. I got several doors. And then you want the common TV. And the premium office chair. I just got this. Better appreciate it. As soon as it fits in the thing. I saw it. I saw it briefly. Ah, for fuck's sake. There. Great. Rare washing machine and big spherical ceiling light? Sure. Sure. This game forces you to be good at Tetris with bad hitboxes. And it's not even bad hitboxes, it's bad placement boxes. Like that's the weird part. Because like the hitboxes are fine. Once you can actually stack the things, the hitboxes and the bounty boxes to actually stack the items, like the boards and the walls. They have really nice, tight, narrow hitboxes. They all stack really cleanly. But when you're placing items, they make you have a much wider space. Like this, it drops down a good 6 inches because it's trying to force you to have more room around it before placing it. And that's the part that gets me. If we had a much tighter space for our placement method, we'd be able to Tetris a lot better. Great. Okay. So I think that is it for my current missions. I can't do this one because I don't have a shower. And the bathroom that we're working with doesn't have a shower. I'm going to grab this one. Because I'm pretty sure we have a big round ceiling light on the floor in the house. I have attempted to make quality of life recommendations for this game. They are not very receptive to changes. Like, it took a large number of people a large amount of time complaining about the selling option and the contract completion option before they finally gave us the dude to sell stuff to. And then when they did give it to us, they made it have just a stupid crazy percentage discount when you do sell stuff that way. Because like they're originally, when we made those recommendations, they're responsive, and their response was, that's not how we designed it. We designed it this way, and we're going to keep it this way. So it wasn't until I think they got some pressure from the publisher, honestly, because I know the publisher also was trying to recommend the same thing. He does not cost anything. You don't have to unlock him. At least in my save. He might come a little bit later in the tutorial or something like that, but the problem is he forces a 10% additional discount per item. So if you put a $100 item in there, it's a forced 10% discount, $90. But then if you put a second $100 item in there, it's a 20% discount for $160, because it's $80 per item. And if you put a third item in there, it's a forced 30% discount. So if you're trying to sell a crazy amount of planks, for example, that we tend to get a lot of, I don't even know what the cap is. I haven't tried. I should try the cap to see if it caps out at like 50% or something like that. If it caps out at 50%, it might not be a huge, horrible deal. But if it doesn't cap out, and you're capped out at like 9 items at 10% or at 90% discount, and 10 items put you at 100% discount, so you're dumping it all for free, then it's kind of pointless. So we'll have to test that cap next. Alright, this box is not full, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're done. In terms of stuff and things. Oh. I might not actually have it. I have big spherical ceiling lights. I think I need big round ceiling light, and this is small round ceiling light. Alright, we'll have to wait and see what comes back when I get to the mission. Alright, smashy smashy. Fuck, missed. Smashy smashy. Might actually be more effective to remove these. Yeah, I think it's going to be more effective to physically remove the walls if I'm going to recover the bricks. He's sleeping. He's sleeping over here. Well, that wasn't as intended, but that's fine. Alright, this button. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's grab my pellets. I mean, it's true. He is frequently up at 4 a.m. charging around the house. But I'm usually up with him charging around the house, so it's fair. I forgot. I can grab multiple bricks in one hand. There we go. Totally forgot. It's true. It's true. We have superhuman strength. And why we're choosing to disassemble houses for a living with our superhuman strength, who knows? But you guys gotta have hobbies, I guess. Because like 5 bricks, not a big deal. These look like they're hollow bricks. They look like they might not be that heavy. But entire friggin' pallet of bricks, once you're done with them, that'd be a problem. Because this is now just free two-handing a pallet of bricks. We may walk a little bit slow, but we're fine. It's true, he could be pulling the Clark Kent thing. He could be just doing a day job for funsies. You know what, let's do this again. Let's do this. Chair and things we'll figure out later. That door may not even come home with me because of space and size. Although I don't know how many bricks I want to take. That is a question I need to answer for myself. not that many bricks. Not if they're gonna fall apart on me. That would be kind of interesting. Having to balance superhero life with normal mundane day to day. Maybe it would be kind of like a stealth game where you have to make sure that no one sees your secret identity. So you have to make sure to hide away correctly when you're changing outfits or whatever. That'd be kind of neat. All right. Let's take apart a few things. All right. The roof caved in on my head while I was working, but that's okay. Because I am a Superman. There's a hitbox here that has not gone away, and I keep tripping on it. It's true, not using your powers when you have them and they would help get the job done quickly is a true test of strength. Alright, I don't know how many bricks I could or should take with me. I only have these 3 pallets, so either way we're going to have to stop taking pallets. Fine. 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 And I probably... probably should not take a bunch of pallets of bricks. I only have one storage space for bricks, but I could take more. But I have a feeling that would cause me more grief to figure out how to do that. Here, you go right here. Alright, fine, be the way. Can I fit the door in here? I can. Just can't fit much of anything else in here. I need those. But we do have some destruction to do. We have... It's just fine. This is no K-trip. I need to bring... I mean, I could probably get another dozen pallets of bricks out of this place, but I don't think I want to. So let's go home with my 3 pallets of bricks and see what that gets me. Also, I need to figure out how many days I have left in this contract, because I don't remember. 4 days, so we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. But I am reminded that I can't do the current mission because of that big round ceiling light problem. I thought I had big round ceiling lights, but I don't. I have big spherical ceiling lights. Alright, so I have space for 6 more. Well, will be 4 more by the time I'm done here. Oh. Interesting. I can't. Okay. Huh. If it's not a full box, you can't save it for later. I mean, I guess I could put it... I could put it back in my van. Can I make this guy hold on to it?
What are you buying?
You hold on to that for me. If that doesn't stay and it ends up getting sold or trashed or whatever, then so be it. But I'm gonna at least try to make him hold on to it for me. Alright, we will fill up with the 4 remaining... Eh? There we go. 4 remaining bricks to fill up my storage space currently. And the rest will come back in garbage bags. Ooh, it got dark. Got real dark. End of day. Fair enough. Oh. But it said I had 4 days left. Like, it literally says 4 days left. Oh, I'm done. I pushed the wrong button. Silly me. This is fine. Alright, let's take off a few more walls. It's easier to take off the walls and move them than it is to try to hammer them off of the walls. Because the hammering doesn't work reliably and frequently destroys the wall itself rather than the bricks that I want to keep. Or, rather than keeping the bricks that I want to keep. Probably shouldn't be putting these right in front of the front door. Because I need those. Or I need that door. Here, let's just do this. There, all better. That is a very oomphy thump when you miss. Like, it's more impactful when you miss than when you hit the brakes. There we go. That should be enough. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. There really are a lot of bricks in these brick houses. I think you can easily get probably a dozen or 2 dozen pallets of bricks from a single house. So yeah, definitely gotta know your limits, so as not to fill up your entire warehouse with endless brick pellets. Will do. Right, I need these. Gotta put them in now, so don't forget. Alright. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one brick pallet per wall. Maybe a little bit more. So that's some crazy numbers. Alright, let's put you here. It's probably not going to be the best stack, but that's okay. Put you here for now. I think the rest will just be in garbage bags. I forgot. If it's already in brick form from me chiseling it, it is not as easy to get rid of. Ah, shit. Alright, hang on. I need you out so I can get you in here. Smashy, smashy. Okay, can I fit another bag up here? Can I fit a bag over here? Can I scooch a bag? Ah. I could scooch a bag. Smashy, smashy. Oh, come on. You know you wanna... I mean, that'll do, I suppose. That doesn't look right. Those beams are just hanging there. Alright, now I need to take another one of these and put that in here. I don't think I can fit that sideways, right? Sadly, no. Okay. And since I can't fit that sideways, that means this needs to go in here. That is unfortunate placement. I think what this means is that I'm only going to be able to get a couple more bags in here. And then we'll need to do another run, I think. Because we still have a good 6 or 7 bags worth of junk in here, if not more. That was really weird. Oh yeah, that's really weird. Hooray. Ow. Hooray. So that is most of it. Still gonna need to pick up, and we need to destroy the stairs there. I should be able to fit more in here, but the placement drop-off method doesn't let me. And I don't have a way around that. So we're just going to have to put this last bag there. And then we're going to go around picking up everything so it's all ready to go for our next trip back. It's kind of unfortunate we don't have a... Oh, does it? It kind of does have a click to hold, a click hold to pick up kind of method. It didn't feel like it because it wasn't triggering most of the time, but it kind of sort of works. Alright, have we got everything? Almost everything. Huh. Can't destroy that. That's okay. That's fine. There it is. We were so close. So the question is it worth coming back for another round of bags? Because these are only like 25 bucks a pop or something like that. I mean, I guess. I guess it's not a big deal if we make another round trip. Because it's only noon. It's only noon. We'll be fine. Okay, so we've got big spherical, small round, and big spherical. So unfortunately, did not manage to come back with the right shape and size of light for this mission. We do still have 2 days to do it, so if we pick another house soon, in fact, that might be a reason not to go back for those last 4 bags. Just to have a better chance to pick a better house sooner. In fact, let's do that. Oh, did this?
Hi, Cash.
It did. Well, that's nice. Okay, so let's finish that contract. It is done. It is 100%. So we're just leaving behind $100 worth of garbage bags. Not a big deal. They're technically clean, so they still count for the technically 100%. Okay, so let's see. We got a number of houses. Retrieve. So we have 4 items to retrieve. The corner sofas need to be taken. And then we have 2 walls to destroy. But that, I think this means, since we're not destroying the house, we can't take anything and everything we want. We can only do specific items. So I need a destruction so that I can potentially take the ceiling lights if they are there. Retrieve kitchen cabinets, demolish house, take everything. Retrieve dresser, destroy walls. So we only have 2 demolishes. And we might as well take the more, well, the more expensive one is a demolish, but there's only 1 day to do it. Which does not give me very much time to complete stuff. So let's take this one and hope for the best. Hopefully it's got the lights that we need. Although, the 1 day, I mean, we're halfway through our day currently, and I don't know if it counts the current day. No, we'll do the 5 day. All right, let us go. Wait a second. Huh. Even though it's a partial box, it's still a pretty decent payment. Oh, we were going to test the quantity limit. So we'll put you in here. We'll prepare for another house in another day. And then we test the quantity limit. We'll test it with boards. That's 8 boards. Um, 8 boards. 80%. That's fucking awful. Does it limit at all? The limit is 80%. So, at most, you can sell, I mean, 8, these numbers are bad. I don't even want to cover it, but 80% basically just means you're getting rid of shit and getting a tiny sliver of money for it. If you want to make the most money, you would stick with a 10% discount on high value items. So, for example, this $300 toilet. If I suspect no one's ever going to want to pay me for it, or if I want the most money, I could sell it for $300. But I can only sell 1 item at a time to get that rough payment. It's not great. They really did not want to give us a sell items option. They really wanted us to engage in those contracts. Which fair, I suppose. This one's still okay. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. First thing we're gonna look for is those big round lights. They have a nice premium door on their front. That's nice. That's very nice. They have a deer dangling. Ooh, gold deer. Huge round ceiling. That's not the one I want. I want the big round ceiling light. God damn it. Huge. Big spherical. God damn it. Oh, bitches. Ooh, big TV. All right, we're gonna cheap out on this one. I'm gonna fill the 3 boxes because I brought the 3 boxes, so we might as well fill them, at least with whatever the most expensive items are. And then we're going to destroy everything and get done with this place quick, if at all possible. Because I still want to see if I can get that big light from somewhere. I might still take the lights. Because I don't think I've ever seen the huge round ceiling lights before. Alright, we got ba-ba-dip-ba. Hippo's worth money. Piggy bank is worth a little bit. Elephant's not worth jack. Guitar's okay. Purse is decent. What about... Ah. These are nice chairs. That is a nice stove. Whoops. Broke something. I think that might have been a pot or pan. It is no longer a functional pot or pan. All these kitchen things can go. Fridge can go. Pretty piggy banks. No, we'll just start taking. That's fine. That's actually a really nice dresser. I like that dresser. Not for in-game. I like the dresser for reals. I kind of want that. It's a nice looking dresser. Tiki's bad. Books are all good. Oops, I don't want that. That's fine. Painting's good. Alright, anything else that would help to fill up this box that's actually worth something? Not really. Fan would be okay. Plant. This plant's good. Okay. These are all filled. Chairs can go. Kind of hoping I can get the chair to fall in with the rest of them. Or you could just stay right there, that's cool, I guess. What about, instead of this, can I put this in there? No. Looks like it doesn't want to cooperate with the chairs. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, I don't think there's anything else furniture-wise that I want. I will take the TVs, because TVs are always good. Including the big-ass TV that's going to be hard to fit. But it'll be fine. Here, let's put you there. You should be able to fit there. That was a nice desk, but I think I already got one of those, so I don't need it at the moment. The corner sofas would be good. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Hi. He gets lonely sometimes, and he has to come in and yell at me about it. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Gila. Gila. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. I have acquired the kitty. I have acquired the kitty. Kitty acquired. Now if I could just convince him to sit still and stay, that'd be great. Oh, hi Trix, how you doing? I just realized I was wasting time. Gila. 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 He cannot sit still. Not for all of the cheese. He will not sit still. Okay, so we're gonna take the huge round ceiling light. And we're gonna take the other huge round ceiling light. I already have two of the big spherical ones, so we'll just hold off on that. Shiny toilet? Shiny $300 toilet? Sure. I saw someone's reading material behind there. Looks like they were reading some sort of fitness thing. Rare washing machine, meh. Premium RTV shelf would be kind of nice. But I'm kind of meh. I kind of want to just start hammering. So anyway, I started smashing. what are we gonna fit in here? What can we fit in here? I doubt the sofa will fit. That's actually gonna be a challenge to get those home. Especially since this one rotates weird. Yeah, these are gonna be a challenge to get home for sure. They might not even come home because that you can probably fit back there. You can fit over there. Perfect. On top of the TV. Exactly what I wanted. Alright. Toilet's gonna fit on top of something else later. Start smashing. I don't even want the boards. I'm gonna have to start smashing boards too. I wonder if this is where it would be beneficial to have paid for a wrecking ball. Do I want the chair? Probably want the chair. I want the chair. Yeah, she's smashy. Right? Like, this looks so much fun. I do know that there are various places that you can go to, like, pay to smash plates and stuff. I've always kind of wanted to try that. Just don't do it from the inside. Probably not recommended. think that's most of it. Wait. There we go. Why are you still standing? Oh god, I can't get out. I can't get out. Trapped in the pile. Hello, Gizmo. Mwah. Yeah, I would not mind just taking a sledgehammer to some random structure or whatever. It'd probably be really friggin' tiring, like more so than you'd actually imagine. But it gotta be satisfying. Alright, I can't fit the sofas, so we're gonna have to come back for those. So, in the meantime, let's see about fitting these things. Can I fit the turlet? I cannot fit the turlet there. Can I fit the turlet up here? Yes, yes I can. Chair. Chairs, maybe not. Ah, I see. Hang on. Turlet is interfering with bag stacking. And then chair? No, we'll do chair next time. See, figure out how to get the chair in there with the sofas. Come on. Come on. I mean, it fits. Alright, let's see about cleaning up the rest of the stuff. Dear. Goodbye, dear. Funny you mention that, Trix, because that's literally the storyline of this game. The storyline of this game is literally you are sent to destroy a house by your boss, and you roll up with a wrecking ball, destroy the house, and then it pans to a shot of the house number that you so carefully confirmed before destroying the house. The house number was off kilter and flipped at the very end to a different house number to show that you destroyed the wrong house, and then your boss yells at you and fires you. Alright. You're still standing for some reason. Let's fix that. Better. It was pretty well done intro. I mean, the whole premise of accidentally destroying the wrong house is pretty great, but the way they did it, our main character kept getting yelled at by the boss for being late, and he was just being a terrible dick boss. And we raised the concern, saying, "I think something's not right here," and the boss is like, "Screw you, get it done." And we're like, alright, if you say so. And then, of course, typical worker problem. We take the blame for doing the bad job, despite the fact that the boss is the one who ordered it to get done. I don't even know if we have to take care of these boards. Let's test that theory out. Let's just finish cleaning up, finish smashing. Screw your books. No. Not only do we not have to clean up the boards, we don't even have to finish destroying the house, technically. So I think we're technically done. So let's actually exit out of here quick. Because we got like 10 seconds before it switches the next day. So that saves me from wasting a car trip during waking hours. Then we can offload. I don't remember that part, Guardian, but I would not be shocked. I should sell one of these 200 or these $300 toilets. Maybe we'll check the missions or the contracts or whatever today. Ooh, I can't do the contract today. I should probably finish the current one. But again, I can't finish the current one, so we'll load it up with the 3 boxes at once, and then we'll complete it, even though it's a failure. Alright, so it wants the big round ceiling light, and then the 3 small item boxes. Now, I never got a big round ceiling light. I got a huge round ceiling light. I got a small round ceiling light. And I got a big spherical ceiling light. But not a big round ceiling light. I guess I could still hold on to it. But that's 2 days more that I'm not completing regular missions, I guess. You're right, though. I can hold on to it. It's fine. I do, however, need to expand my warehouse a little bit. Because I don't have any more pallets to put stuff on. That'll do for now. Alright, now we just go back and finish cleaning up. Ah, yes. I mean, in fairness, the base warehouse size can only fit like 6 more of them, maybe a little bit more. So you're not missing out on that much. But yeah. Alright, can I... Maybe? Maybe? Would be real nice if these things had better hitboxes. Here, let's rotate you around a little bit. Actually, let's do you first, because you have the long back section. Oh, you just don't fucking fit in here at all. Okay, that's cool. Ah, it fits. What? Oh, I saw it. I saw it briefly. There was a Hey. Alright. It's not a great fit, but it is a fit. That is what matters right now. Sometimes you can squeeze these chairs on top of stuff. Does not look like this is this day. I squeeze you in there. Oh, what? What? Ah. Almost. Ah, that's how you're gonna fit. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the really high placement, that really high forced 6+ inches above placement, we can't usually fit stuff in the ceiling or up to the roof. So that would go there. That's fine. Nailed it. It's definitely a janky piece here. Alright, so if I break all these boards, we're gonna end up with maybe another bag? I don't think I can fit these boards in my truck. No. Well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can fit some boards in the truck. Why not? We'll take some fucking boards. You're right. The items that we carry have shadows, but we do not. Alright, it's cool. I like it. Great. Boards. So we're only leaving behind $50 worth of trash. And this place is clean. I did not destroy these, but that's okay. I don't need to. He couldn't find me. I already need to buy more of those things. This is where I should stop and try to well, again, I feel like I want to stop and fulfill contracts because I should, but instead what we're going to do is we're going to take a turlet.
Want to see my wares?
We're going to drop a turlet. We're going to let it be there. He's going to hold on to that for me. Could sell the turlet. It'd get me 290, I think. You increased your you increased your resolution and it increased your performance. That's definitely different. Only thing new, the one, is this guy, where we can sell items, but they made us hate it. It's very samey otherwise. In fact, there's even a couple smaller bugs that they've added. But yeah, so you can now load up this guy's truck to sell items, but they made it so that with each item you add, it adds an additional 10% reduction of your final payment. So if you add one item, it's 10% off. If you add two items, it's 20% off, etc. Up to 80%. So if you want to sell a whole bunch of boards, you're selling them at 80% off. And each board is only worth 14 bucks. So yeah, it's 10% per item, capped at 80%. And after that, you can sell 100 items, but they're all at 80% off. So it just ends up being not worth it. So I could sell this one $300 toilet for 10% off at 270 bucks. But if I added a second toilet, they would then each be worth 240. I did the test for 80% max, yes. I put in like 20 boards, and it's stuck at 80%. Alright, I would love to be able to complete some of these, but actually, hang on. Can I buy a new gate? Can I hold on to that one? Can I garage? No, not garage. It's a warehouse thing. I feel like there's a method. Ah, yep, there we go. Okay, so $6,000 warehouse upgrade gives an additional gate. I think is what I'm seeing there. Because this is my truck, this is gate one, let's do it. It didn't give me an additional gate. How do we get an additional gate? This gate's for orders. This gate's for dude. This is the garage, and I can order more garage space. But I don't know how to... And maybe it's a license? I haven't looked at the licenses in a while. Because permits... No, permits are purely what level of building you can... Or what level of contracts you can get. All gates are occupied. It indicates all gates are occupied, which to me says at some point I can get additional gates. Exoskeleton. Exostructor X enables the sprint ability, and you are not slowed down when carrying heavy items. Oh, that's actually not bad. Exostructor. Is there... There is no gate purchase option. There's nothing to click on that might indicate that I could buy an additional gate. Uh-huh. I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright. No, because it immediately expanded the warehouse. It's definitely bigger than it was, so it wasn't an end of day situation. So, if there is a way to buy an additional gate for more orders, I don't know how to do it. Alright, so that contract is done. Contract complete. Done. Okay. Let us grab one more demolish and see if we can get that elusive large thing. The large thing. This is a one-day destruction. Alright, hang on. We're gonna test it. Accept contract. Retrieve 2 dressers. I'm not going to grab any boxes of shit because I have too many boxes of shit. We're going to rent this guy. Oh, I know, but like I need it over here because I can't access the side door over here. So for unloading, I need it over here, and I can't have it over here. And that I've reported that as a problem too. Cause same with this van. This one lets you open both sides, so it was more useful. But the big van does not have the side door on this side, which makes me very sad. Do you have the bigger van? Because the bigger van only has the one side. Yeah, that's the thing, is the small van has both. The big van does not. Ooh, nice helmet. What are we retrieving? We are retrieving dressers. 2 dressers. This is a dresser. Alright, dresser number 1, get. Dresser number. Really poor design of this house. Eh. Eh. That is old and crappy. Alright, dresser number 2. Dresser number 2. Dresser! There you are. It is a wrecking ball. This is actually the first time I've ever bought it, because I could never justify the $600 expense before. So I don't actually know how well it works. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, so I don't want or need anything else from this house, unless it's the huge round ceiling light, pendant light, huge round ceiling light. Fuck. Huge round ceiling light. Son of a bitch. Alright, never completing that mission. The huge, big round ceiling lights don't exist. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna take. We're gonna take a couple items, and I'm not even gonna bother with the garbage. I know I should, because money, but I don't wanna. Nope, that's a disassemble. We'll take you. See, I don't wanna is a very valid excuse. Take that. Take that. Basically the stuff I can quick and easily pull and grab out of here. I'd love to take the laptop, but I need a parts box for that. Rare stove, sure. I don't even know if I can fit all of this stuff because that sofa's huge. Yeah. And also, let's check around the back. Or not. Because there's a freaking van there. Because sometimes they hide other stuff in the back. Common chair and a common stove. So no thank you. Alright, let's see what we can fit in here. There we go. We even have some room for garbage. Perfect. Alright, you. Let's get to smashing. Okay, so how does this work? Aim forward, backwards, up, down, up, down. Okay. Use. Yes. %, yes. It's so much faster. It's so destructive. Kaboom! Kaboom! Now, once that was 100% house destruction immediately. All right, exit. No, once it's basically you just line up where you want it to swing and you let it go. So no, unfortunately, no control of it on its way back. So we're just gonna pick up as much as we can to get. What, 4 garbage bags will fit in there? Also, I probably should focus on the house because some items did not get fully destroyed, so we're only at 97% complete. This being one of them. Done. Alright, there's my 100%. I love how we don't need to clean. I mean, it does say $500 for cleanup. So I guess we'll see how much I need to clean up for that. Because it doesn't really give me a progress bar on cleanup. I know, right? Some jackass with a wrecking ball comes in, wreaks havoc with laughing glee, and then walks away, and then it's poor schlub's time to come in and sweep up all the mess. Thankfully, I get to be the gleeful wrecker and the poor schlub to clean it up. Maybe not thankfully in the poor schlub part. Alright, that is as much as my truck can fit. So the rest is just attempting to get that extra $500 for cleanup. Because that will at least help me recover most of my cost of the wrecking ball. God, it really did launch stuff back here, didn't it? This is where I think I am realizing that it actually could save a lot of money. I mean, not save. It wouldn't save a lot of money, but you would at least recoup a lot of your costs and still make a decent amount of profit by using the wrecking ball and then just coming in and cleaning up. Because that cleanup bonus of $500 pays for most of it. And then all of these various bags of trash that I'm picking up, whoops, that's $100 right there. So those 4 bags finishes off the $600 to pay for the wrecking ball. Everything else is profit. And it does help you get it done a lot quicker. think there's my cleanup bonus. So I can stop here. But I mean, with the amount of bags, I probably should come back and collect it all. Ooh, actually I can't come back and collect it all because we only have one day to do this. And I'm almost at the end of my day. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. I was not doing this for the sake of collecting lots of money. I was doing this for the sake of being able to use the wrecking ball. And we did that. There's trash up there. I can't reach that. I am not that super of a man. I may have super strength. I do not have flight. That is not a thing I'm capable of. Alright, so then we leave. We have finished the job. We will even commit to completing it. No flying powers yet. We do get a super suit. I just realized we get a super suit. In fact, I might even buy the super suit. $3,000 for an exoskeleton? Fuck yeah. So now we can sprint, so we have super speed, and we're not slowed down by carrying heavy objects, which means we're even super speedier. I cannot fly now. No, that is not a thing I am capable of. All right, we need 5, 6. We need like 6 more of those places to put stuff on the warehouse floor. I do like not slowing down when moving all these items. Like, that was probably one of the more annoying things. Just because some of these items were just so damn heavy that you ended up moving at glacial pace. I'm glad I saw that ready for purchase before I spent all of my money. There we go. Bunch of sofas, bunch of big ass TVs. Actually, I lost one of my big ass TVs. I must have used it for a mission. Who knows? Okay. So we're gonna end day. I still can't finish this. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and put the 3 boxes on here. So we got what, 32, 22. And 31. We're not going to finish the mission. We're going to take the reputation hit, but I'm going to get rid of the damn boxes. And the order. Partial payment. Done. 4 stars. It's fine. Moderately acceptable. 2024? Gotta update your calendar, bud. Alright. End day, get money, 425 bucks in waste recycling, 2,000 bucks in contracts completed, missing items. Some items ended up outside the game area, so we moved them to recycling zone. Okay. Did they though? Apparently not. Alright, whatever. If you say so, game. Alright. So that'll be it for the Deconstruction Simulator tonight. It is late-ish, so I should probably go to bed. I like the new dude.
Howdy.
but I don't like the new dude because he eats all of my money. Here, get out of here. Take my things.
Call me when you have more of these.
Shut up. You're mean. It could have been the floating pieces, but I can't imagine why it would register those as valid items that were considered lost and needed to be recovered. Seems odd to me because they weren't anything but trash. But who knows? But yeah, nice revisit of Deconstruction Sim. I just needed to smash some stuff and do some scrapping because we just recently finished another scrapping game. So I'm revisiting some of my previous scrapping games. Still looking for more scrapping games, so let me know. Let me know what you find. But yeah, we're done with this one. I don't think I'll be revisiting this anytime soon, unless they add like a major content update or something. Because it is very much the same as it was before. And this dude, who is now gone, does not meet my needs for being able to sell stuff. And they did not update the contracts to be much more accessible. So it's still needing some work in my mind. But we're done. We're done. No stream tomorrow, so we'll be back on Monday. That's it. That's it for tonight. Guardian, Sucks, the one. Tricks, if you're still lurking out there. Anyone else who is lurking, appreciate you being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.